Let's use this. Okay. Now it works. Is the sound level okay? The music a bit low, but let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Please tell me if it's bad. I have to say, this looks really good. This doesn't even feel like a Doom. Oh, it still gets better. Nice. Nice. Uh-huh. Oh really? Oh really? Ah. Yeah, that went well. That went well. That went really well. Okay, so it happens like that. So let's not kill imps. Let's take this. Run here. Okay, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for that information. Yeah, I really love the soundtrack of this. Do you call this like a megawatt or something like that? I think they're megawatts. But yeah, I installed that. What did you call it? What was the mod? Crow. Yeah. I tried it like 1 minute or something like that, but I understood straight what is the idea. You have to use the map to understand where you have to go, and that was a cool idea. Really cool idea. No, 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 no. This is a whole different thing than the whole different thing. Yeah, yeah. Something that you have to use more time to understand what is happening. Ah, new enemies. Ah, not a bad idea. I do enjoy them. So yellow key. But goddamn, whatever you think about this word, I have to say that the soundtrack is beautiful. Soundtrack is beautiful. So we got a yellow card, but where do we go? Yeah. Aha. Haha. Where? Please give me ammo. Those alien enemies don't drop anything. Not going there yet. Save. First played this one, then I played one more. I think that Megawatt has to be just perfect. Yeah, you know, they're like there has to be the style, but there also has to be like the gameplay. So basically this game has really good style, but at least with the first episode that we played already, it seems that they have done quite well gameplay. Hello Lasoli, my friend, how are you? Happy Friday, happy weekend. How's it going? Lasse. Is your body ready, Lasse? Okay, let's go here now. Thank you, Oscar. Yeah, beer is always good every Friday. Okay, Sigo. Better now? Yes. Using Roland here. How are you, Jokke? We have agreed with Jokresku that I'm gonna call him Jokke-sama. And he's gonna call me Chipukun. Why? Because he's like what? 1 year older or something like that. Ah, that's not nice, Lasoli. That's not nice. Yeah, this surprise stream because you know I got home. After work, I went to get a haircut, as you can see. Got new eyeglasses. Not only the eyeglasses, but I also got sunglasses. Sunglasses with prescription. And after that, I went to have a couple of drinks with my wife in a bar. Salt Bay. Oh. Do you think that? Because I'm not sure if these are good looking. First time using these kind of sunglasses. Are these great? Do you like it? I'm not sure. First time using this one. Thank you, because I wasn't sure if this will look good on me, but I bought them. But now I have this. I'm ready for the summer, as they say. But but yeah, now I'm ready for all that we need to have for this summer. We are married. What is this, Jokke? What is this, Jokke? Yeah, don't tell me wife. My spirit is married to Sika, but yeah, it does basically. Of course, yeah, that's true, Jokke. But yeah, when did I get married? I get married in 9 years ago. Yeah, I'm an old guy. 9 years ago. Because it was like when I was 30. Yeah, it was when I was 30 years old. So 9 years ago, I got married, and I also got my master's degree from university. It was like a special year. I'm not complaining. What did I open? Ah. Nice, hey, congratulations, Jokke. Congratulations. You know. Oh, push again. Thanks for telling me. Wrong tele. What the fuck? Why, Sika? Why? What is this music? It's the music for the game, but we are using like this Roland SC-88. Sounds great, right? Because this play old Doom games, play Hexen, plays Heretic, play Descent, they use MIDI music. Like tomorrow night when we play MIDI music, we use these systems, yeah. Do you like it, Lasoli? Sounds weird, why? Hey Netteri, that's right. Good piano music. It works every time when you kill people. Whoa! What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, I know. I know. It's but when you start to play this game, I was thinking the same thing when I played the first episode. But after a while, you start to love it because you know even the levels don't feel like Doom. Yeah, I don't like the soundtrack is great. I love it. And thanks for Sika for telling me about this WAD. It's like a soundtrack that I would like to play even though I'm not playing the game. yeah, I know, sometimes it's like that, Losoli. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Okay, so we opened this one. What next? Something opened. This starts to feel like a Duke Nukem 3D map from the episode 2. So what do you think? I was thinking about if I should start making Duke Nukem 3D maps on stream. Would it be nice? I don't know. Maybe some people like to watch that, but not everyone. Excusez-moi. Well, I can change that Netri, but I'm not sure if people wanna see it. Yeah, Jokresko, I wanna play it. Do you have any idea how can I make a server for that? Because I wanna do that. I tried change this to the piano to. Do I have a piano here? There is no piano sound. There is no piano sound, Netri. DOSBox, yeah, but the problem isn't playing the game. The problem is having a server for the gameplay. Yeah, the first episode is about the main character having some kind of drug hallucinations. How do you call it? But I mean, hey, I wanna have like a community Duke Nukem 3D deathmatch gameplay. But I've been trying to find some way that we can have a gameplay server. So if you wanna help me, please tell me how can I put that kind of server up? Because I promise I'm gonna do that because I wanna play Duke Nukem 3D with you guys. Can you see the top left corner? There is square wave, there is slap phase, string, slow strings, brightness, atmosphere. Oh, there is piano. I found it. Piano 1. Nah, I'm not gonna change it. There's a piano. That's true, the 3. You were right. You were right. Oh, I haven't seen you guys lately. It has it. I have to check that out. I have to check that out because if you guys are up to it, I wanna play Duke Nukem 3D deathmatch with you. It would be so much fun. Net Duke 32. Okay. That is something I'm gonna check after this stream. Or at least tomorrow. Okay. Why game? Why? Why? Why would you do something like that? Aha! Okay, this is a good idea. Do we have any ammo? We don't have any ammo. I love this. I love this. Any place that we can find any ammo. Just run past. Was there a way? Oh, it was. Ah. Now I feel stupid. Now I feel stupid. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. It sounds like a music from like X-Files, you know. What was that hit song in the 90s? There was children and well, of course. Yeah. Ow. Scryel. What is music? Yeah, that's a great yell. This sounds like a song from like Street of Rage 2. Yeah, Street of Rage song. Okay. I'll leave the soundtrack. It doesn't even sound like a Doom music. Wow. Sika, this is hard. Why, Sika? Why did you give me this game? Yeah, I'm not complaining. This is fun. But what is this music? Yeah, this is more about save. Save go. Ah. But not bad. Barrel. Ah, they explode, okay. Okay, good to know. Yep. Yeah, it's kinda. What is the next one, Sika? You play so many megawatts, so. What is your next one? Back to Saturn Axe episode 1. Just saying, if you wanna find a guy who plays a lot of Doom megawatts, I recommend trying Sika because he has some kind of heart for these kind of games. Ow. And he is surprisingly good with these games. Man. Yeah, the soundtrack is just something that you really don't like expect. So So we have this game that is about lonely marine killing demons in a strange place. What kind of music could we use? I have this strange neo jazz. Why not? Heavy metal. I need health. But this really sounds like a game from Mega Drive. Am I wrong? Like a Mega Drive game. That is true. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, Netri. You are right. You are right. Yeah, it has the same kind of atmosphere. Yeah, you know, people try to find like a new way to enjoy Doom, and they start to put like a different kind of music in. Yeah, I basically heard about Calvania like a couple of months ago. I haven't bought it yet. But I saw that you were playing Calvania, Jokke. Yesterday, I think. Did you? Was it a good game? Was the Calvania a good game? Way too short. How much did it take you to finish the game? There's a switch. This red one. Somewhere else. It's up there, I think. Well, that's a short game. Yeah, too short, I would say. If it's less than 2 hours. But the idea is great. I think that we should have more games about Kalevala. Nice! Because the lore of the Kalevala is something that we should have more, like RPGs and stuff. When you think about it, it is a surprisingly great. Surprisingly great fantasy lore. Pen and paper ink. No, I haven't. Okay, okay. No, haven't played Neteri. Yeah, okay, with that price, not bad. If it costs like 12 bucks, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Here we go! No, we don't go. Oh. Yeah. But for a game, But for a game master, it's too easy. Like you are. Hey Chico, how are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, how are you? But hey, come on, Jokke. You are a really good player of old games. You have skills. Popping. Don't talk to me about popping. Hey, Friday is young still. I say the same thing. Friday is young. If you can handle popping, you can handle anything. Oh god damn it. Your body is ready for because of popping. Yeah, and this basically this megawatt is even greater. I think Doom is the greatest game because they basically made it allowed to have this kind of watts. If Doom didn't have a ability to have like mods and watts, I wouldn't say that it would have like this kind of historical value even. Storage. Okay, we survived. Great. I don't have it yet. I know, Chico. I want to have that. I want to have that. But this... Hey, Strider. How's it going, man? But this watt isn't, you know, a one that gives you everything that you should have. But hey, guys. I had a new glasses. I'm so happy because, you know, my eyesight is now much better. But I was thinking, shall we take my normal eyeglasses out and use my sunglasses? These also have like a prescription, but you know, we are playing Doom, so let's go. I need it, I know. It was a good deal. When I got these eyeglasses, I got these sunglasses at the same price. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's go. And with this soundtrack, I'm loving it. Yeah, it was, of course, this eyeglasses wasn't the cheapest one because, you know, I have had to do some stuff with it, but both of them at the same price, not bad, not bad. How do I get up there? But how are you, Chico? How are you, Strider? How's your Friday? Where do we go now? Oh, there's this gun. When mini party? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 PM. Tomorrow we are gonna have a mini party. As you can see from Teflon corner. This is one of the systems. I have these like 1, 2, 3, 5 different systems. This one. Nice. I'm waiting. Well, I'm waiting too. TZIBU. Like beer. No, I'm not gonna do that. But tomorrow is gonna be a midi party, and Sunday we are gonna have some fixing with. I have. I have two. And 64s. I don't know why. Haven't played even one of those. Mr. Kalvaja 108. This is not. Sorry, this is not goddamn, you know, Atari Jaguar. Yeah, you did you say it like yesterday? You did well. Okay, you got it working. Nice. It opens up the way to blue key. There's a button up there. Ah, this one. Mario. Beam. Well, is it okay, Lasol, if I promise that we are gonna play Super Mario 64 and we're gonna try drink Beam? I don't have tennis, but I have Super Mario 64. Is that okay? I don't have that console. It's better, but there is no signal. So basically it gets power, but it doesn't give any picture. Okay, Lasoli, if you send me that game, I promise we are gonna play that game. And if you send me that game, because I don't have that. So you tried 3 different games. Did you clean those games? Yeah. Then I have a feeling that there can be some kind of problem with the system. But, you know, it's really hard to say from here because I cannot see the system. There can be a problem with the chip, there can be a problem with some trays, you know. Yeah, you have to open it up. Check it out if you see any, like a broken trace or something like that. But usually if the system doesn't play like 3 or 4 games that you have like cleaned up, usually the problem is the system. Yeah. Okay, Lasol, if you do that, I promise, we are gonna drink Beam and play that game. And that is something that if you do that and I don't play the game with Beam, I promise that I'm gonna pay you like 100 euros. Is it a deal? No, it's a. We don't talk about that with Lasoli. What do we mean, Lasoli? Because that. Twitch doesn't allow us to have Beam. But is it okay, Lasoli? A guy already asked if I should sell a Pancho Tui. A deal. We are doing that, Lasoli. Pancho Tui. I don't know, basically where you live the price can be different. But here where I live, I would ask like 40 euro from Pancho, I would ask like 30 euro from Mario Kart. Joysticks 20 euros each. The system maybe 40 euros. I like Beam. Beam is a great drink. But of course it depends. Are those games like in good shape? Everybody likes beer more. Don't be like that, your Chryskua. Beer always wins. Yeah, but are they like the? Are the cards in good shape and stuff like that? I'm gonna kill that. Pima is the guy's last choice. So I only held 12, 1 ammo. Well, do you remember any good controller from Nintendo? I still say NES controller is awful. Super NES. But NES controller is awful. Yeah, it's not ergonomical. Super NES is better. That's true. But is it a great one? Nah. Don't shoot me. Where am I going? I don't know. Ah. Hey. Even like Jokke, even human sacrifices are classic. Even human sacrifices are classic, but they ain't nice. Where the hell am I going? Ah, here. Yeah, no. I don't understand why people nowadays don't understand why there is a good reason why we had human sacrifice. I always think I've done goofed. Now I run. Yeah, these are new enemies. Not even fun. Maybe so, but I'm gonna do it. Don't be like that, Sega. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna aggro them here. I'm gonna run somewhere around here. Or not. Yeah, the problem with this mod is that basically it's just like a classic way to... You have to save ammo, you have to save health, you have to blah blah blah. Now we do this and we go here. Like this. Don't shoot me. Almost. Almost. But the music is great. I enjoy that. Classic mistake. My life is about classic mistakes. But as you know, everybody makes mistakes. The idea is about how do you work with those mistakes. Right? Next match. Woohoo! Oh, those are like homing missiles. Yeah, they are not bad. They don't feel like Doom, but the soundtrack is like booming. Like I'm going like. Ah. Good to know, good to know. Sorry about the burp. So what now? We had a this one. Enemies. Oh, it has. I have to check it out. I have to check it out. Ba, 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 ba. But the idea is great, like I said. They should make more games about Kalevala. The idea is just fabulous. Because we need to like have a big bird that birds like an egg that is basically the world. Why not? Blue key. Where did we have blue key? Aino. About Jokreskue. Now now Aino with a bounce. Now I want that game. Was it like a bouncy or it was like a boom or like a blam blam? What do you mean? Was it like a great bounce or was it like a holy moly? You missed it. I miss always everything. Blue key. This is yellow, right? Yeah. Here we have. It's a good bounce. Oh, there's red one. It seems that I have to play that game. Only because of the bounce. No, well, not only because of the bounce, but you know, if there's a game about Kalevala, something that uses blue key. Why am I not seeing it? Sika! Help me, Sika! Sika-sama! Corporate. Yeah, I'm looking for the blue door. Where is the blue door?
It's a trap!
Yeah. No. I know, no. Okay. We are here. There. Yes. Aha. Aha. Thank you, Sega. Go there and don't die. That's a great idea. Go there and don't die. Ja, Are they? Why? What is the reason, Lasoli? I suck. Why are they saying that it's a bad game? Now run! Soft lock shake is too difficult. Too difficult? How can you play a game like that as a too difficult? Too difficult. How can it be too difficult? Hey, Jelly. Jury reviews. Only one guy, you know. Nah. You always have that one guy who, you know, says that everything is awful. Too difficult but based. My ass is based. My ass is too based. I really like, yeah, you know, like normal stuff. I need ammo. Oh, I have ammo here. Oi, 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 oi. TV series was better. It's like, what? What? This is great. I love this Sega. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy this so much. I can only play myself, yes. I can only play myself. Why did I ever burn it in this life? Why? Why did you make me? But the soundtrack feels like I'm playing like a Where the main child is a blob of Raven. Waited from... What is that Ethery? Ah, it's from the Kalevala game. I need help. Tomorrow I'm gonna have spaghetti bolognese. What about you guys? What are you gonna eat tomorrow? Eat, yes, eat. Oh yeah, Sika doesn't eat. Let's try it. Of course you eat something. Aha. It's a book of Kalevala. That's true. That's a good question, Netri. It would be a great there was a book something about like Väinämöinen and I wonder why they never made a book about them. Okay, I'm here. Safe. Let's get ammo from here. Okay, I'm going, I'm surviving, I'm a best gamer ever. Nice! Don't die, kill me. Ah! Well, think about it, Kalevala was copied for like a Lord of the Rings, wasn't it? Hey, Väinämöinen is the OG like Gandalf. Yeah, you know. There's a reason why Tolkien's copied like Kalevala for all the storylines. Because Väinämöinen is the alpha. Väinämöinen is the Sigma man. Think about it. Sigma man. Think about it. You have like a summer party, and suddenly there comes a Väinämöinen and starts singing like how you are a stupid guy and you should like go in the swamps, and everybody likes him, but you, Sigma. Yes, I like this. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What the hell? Why, Sika, why? Yeah, he's like the guy who gets everything done. He gets everything done. Panomies, helvetin kova jätkä. Panee, keskellä päivä. Laulaa, keskellä päivä. Sillä on lauluukku tuossa kakkoskerroksessa. Se on karaoke tuossa kakkoskerroksessa. Yeah, he was a Karen, yeah. Good one, Sika. OG Karen, pohja-akka. Sillä on kakkoskerroksessa sampo. Helvetin kova jätkä. Helvetin mukava jätkä. Gotta make them shoot each other. No, this ain't easy. This ain't easy. That would be like a Kalevala porn movie. Meikällä on sampo ja sitä löytyy vaan kamaa ulos. Okay, now let's save. We are gonna do it. Almost. Almost. I'm gonna kill you with my punch. Yeah, I don't have any Percy skills. Do you have? Do you have Sika that kind of skills? I never work with it. Well, Sika, you know, you have to love yourself before you can love other people's. You know. Onania is a great thing. What? What did I say? There's Erkki. I know. There's Erkki is a great guy. No, don't destroy. But as you can see, I'm going. I'm surviving. Little by little. No, not like this. Little by little. Okay, that's okay. Perfect enter growth was it little by little. Oh. What does that sound? What does that sound? Mr. Happy. You're on fire. Yeah, I feel it. No. No. Save. Yellow card. Where did you have? Where was the yellow door? Yeah. Woo. Polychromatic terrace.
I won! Oh my.
It sounds like a song from like Strife. Woo. Great song. That's true. Sika, you are right. It's a great song. What is that UFO? I love it. God damn this song. This is why I had those Roland systems, because you can play these kind of old games and have this kind of and have this kind of music. It's just like money's well spent. Super shotgun. But wrong time. Thanks, Sika. That is enough for me. Because I want your spirit. Murhait päällekkäin. Siellä ne oli. Miksi ne oli murhait päällekkäin? Tietääkö Lasoli? Miksi murhait oli päällekkäin? Nice, Sika. I hope that we are going to see tomorrow. Päällekkäin. Keskellä päivä. Keskellä päivä. Yeah. Tells everything about public. Oh. I love that sound. 3 ammo. No. This has great graphics. Oh, where? Oh. So not... Netteri, I haven't asked from you. What would be a game that you would like to see me play? Lasoli said that I should play Metal Gear Solid. What about you, Netteri? And what about you, Jelly? What should I play? I need ammo! Not like this. I'm running. Gun Survivor. How to find that game? Because I don't have it. Well, Netteri, I promise, because when the new System Shock remake is gonna be released, I'm gonna play it, because I bought that game like 2 years ago. So if it's gonna be released like late this month, we are gonna play it like 3rd of the June, Saturday. Because I've been waiting for that like years. Like 7 years, I tell you. But that's on my playlist, no worry, because System Shock 1 is my top 5 games. Or maybe top 3 games even. But Jelly, if I want that Gun Survivor somewhere, we're gonna play that, because I don't own that. But good choice, good choice. Yeah, Lasol, it was. Yeah. That's the funny part, because 2 years ago, because they was gonna release System Shock Remake that year, and I put like, when I get 200 followers, I'm gonna play System Shock Remake. And we are still waiting. And I promise, when that game is gonna be released, we are gonna have that 200 followers special. We're gonna play System Shock Remake. That's something. I keep my promises. Yeah, no, I owned System Shock 1 back in the day, I bought it. But it's still like my... I don't know any other game that makes me so great, because that is just something. It's a best cyberpunk game ever. Yes, Lasoli, that's something that we are gonna do. It's a really great idea. I'm gonna be so happy about that. Thanks, you know, that's why, Lasoli, you are my friend. Yes, I know that it was like a... I don't know. I haven't seen any other game or played any game that has the same feeling as that first System Shock. But that has been a game that I've been waiting for like 7 years now, so... Yes, we are gonna play that. No worries. Ooh, where am I going? I'm killing everybody here. Why? I don't know. Yeah, you know, it has the best claustrophobic feel to it. Like you are so alone inside that, you know, cyberpunk hell. That is the Citadel, spaceship Citadel, or what was it? But did you hear what I found? There is going to be a Babylon 5 animation cartoon. Was it movie or TV series? Babylon 5 animation. I can understand that. I understand the Lasoli, but you know, to me, it's still like the holy grail. But if you don't like it, that's okay. Everybody likes different stuff. Yeah. Just like that, Neteri. And the soundtrack and the soundtrack and everything, just you know. What is this? No. No. Where was I? Oh, you're dead. I'm always dead. And I promise when we are gonna play Systems Remake, I'm gonna be dead every day. Every time. Every moment. But you know Lasoli. When I'm when I'm dead means that I love you. No, that wasn't great. Are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Have I ever been okay? That's a question to you, Lasoli. Have I ever been okay? I'm an almost 40 years old guy playing games on Twitch. Why am I okay? Jokes. Yeah, I know it was Vietnam was a awful time. Is it okay if you don't talk about Vietnam? I lost so many friends there. I lost so many friends there, like Michael, George, Jorma. Markku. Pertti. Niina. Jupe. Niilo. Oh, you are that old, Netri. I can understand. But not so Netri. I think that nowadays everything is, you know, okay. Also, okay. Also, I would like to play a remake of old games. Remake of old games when these games are. Okay, that's a good idea. If you may, please tell me when those games are going out, because you know I've been playing Resident Evil 4 remake. I know that Silent Hill 2 remake is going to be released this fall. Sisters of Remake is a game that we are gonna play. That's a promise, because I wanna play that game. I really wanna play that game. But of course, that's a good idea, because I wanna show people and wanna try what a remake is gonna be. Yes, Lasoli, that also. But they haven't told us yet when is it gonna be the date. But we are gonna play that game also. Because the original Alone in the Dark trilogy is one of my favorite games. And I'm not, you know, like, it is not a joke. That's why Lasoli knows, that's why we have some Alone in the Dark 2 voice commands here, like good morning and those stuff. And that's why we have that 20,000 channel points Melon in the Dark stuff, because I love Alone in the Dark and that's a great Alone in the Dark joke. Melon in the Dark. So where do we go now? Open something up. Yeah, that's a great game. Are we meaning about Melon in the Dark or Alone in the Dark? Which one? Which one is great? Melon, yeah, that's a classic. That was made by John Romero, so of course it has some quality in it. Decent, yeah. So what did we open? What did we open? Here. Lasoli, are you gonna come to Kuopio this summer? Well, we hope that you are gonna come here. We have been talking about with Siika that we are gonna take you here and make you eat some muikkus and take you to a risteily and stuff like that. Well, I have a feeling, Netri, that the new Indiana Jones movie is gonna suck. I'm sorry. It's gonna suck. But Lasoli, you are welcome. You are welcome, and I hope that we are gonna see you. And if anybody else wants to come, you are welcome. We're gonna play some games at the arcade. We are gonna go to have some summer fun and stuff like that. But what the hell happened? We have opened this one. Oh, you came. we're talking about different thing. Okay. May I ask, Netri, where do you live? Don't have to say the town, but do you live in southern Finland or... Yeah, and we are gonna give you like a place to stay, Lasoli, for the night. Oh, it's behind me. Wait for the big mom. Yeah. So you are welcome to come here also, if you like. No, not like doesn't work. Au. Savonmuolle, kyllä. Tulkaa porukalla. Pidetään... Viime kesänä meillä oli tarkoitus pitää Kuopiossa miitti, mutta liian moni esti, niin nyt pidetään Laimulla porukalla. Tervetuloa. Savonmuolle. Best horror game. Silent Hill Savonmuolle. Okay, where do we go now? Great soundtrack. Because last year I did, and I'm gonna do this year also if people want to. Because we have this arcade in Kuopio. So if people wanna, I'm gonna like rent the arcade for us like for a couple of hours, so we can just enjoy ourselves together there. And it's something that I'm gonna pay for you guys. But it just needs that enough people arrive, because I'm gonna pay like hundreds of euros for 2 people. I think you understand what I mean. If enough people come, I'm gonna give that to you all. Oi! Yeah, there was like first there was like 10 people who said that they're gonna arrive, and when time was, you know, like 1 month before, everybody said that nah. I already had basically, you know, rented the place for myself. But luckily I know the owner, so he wasn't that mad. But like I said, if enough people want to arrive, of course I'm gonna do something like that, because it's a way to thank you all for being here and enjoying these streams with me. So that's basically the least I can do. About remakes, I'm waiting for the industry to release. Oh, I haven't seen that. Haven't seen that. Okay, so what do we do now? go here? No. There is something. But Sika, if you can get Sika and Lasol, if you can get enough people to arrive this summer. I know that my summer holiday is going to be on July. So if you get people to arrive in Kuopio in July, I'm promised that I'm gonna rent that place for us. So you are welcome. Where do we go? I wanna try at least. I wanna meet a lot of you people in real life and have fun. What do we do? Where is Sika helping me? Let's try it once again. Okay. This is strange. Do you guys have any ideas? Ah, that worked. Oh, more enemies, more enemies. Ah. Last Ninja created just I don't know Netri if that is gonna be a good idea because somehow I think that maybe sometimes we have to leave something in the history. If you know what I mean, because you know what makes them so good is because they are part of, you know, like old memory and stuff like that. I enjoy Last Ninja because I have so fond memories of the game. And I have a feeling that many new people are gonna enjoy that game because they know that it's an old game. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but I don't know. But sometimes if something is old, it doesn't make it bad, you know. How? What am I gonna do? I don't know. Ah, there is missiles. Missiles! Okay, I'm here. Okay, this game has to be hard. But the soundtrack is great. Soundtrack is really great. Red key. We can do it. We can do it. PlayStation 1 era 3 games are the ones that. Yeah, that's a good point, Lasoli, because you know those games that they made in those era, they had many of those games had a really good idea but the technology wasn't good enough for those games. Karlo Kolmosen runaus. But hey, Neteri, tomorrow we have MIDI party at 8 p.m. But yeah, Lasoli, you have a really good point. There was a lot of good games, but maybe because technology wasn't good enough, the games didn't feel as good as they could be if they made them now. But that's true, that's true. Where do I doors? Here, yellow. And basically there is a lot of good games that we could make even better if they just did it with new technology. Yeah. What is this fuck? Donald Trump's trousers, yeah, the best version. How do you do this? Yeah, but sometimes original devs just wanting to have some money. And it's not about the art, Sometimes. Not saying every time, but sometimes. But everybody can do whatever they want with their own game. No. But do you guys have any summer plans? Blue key. Blue key. The best that man can you ask for. What is this shit? Hey Arushian, this looks great. I don't know much about the Doom modding, but I know. Yeah, hey, welcome. Hey, first, welcome to my channel. We play retro games here. But yeah, Ancient Aliens is a surprisingly good Doom what is basically like a total conversion. It has like 3 or 4 episodes. But I've been loving this. Really hard, but really fun. Really fun. But hey, how are you? How did you find me, if I may ask? If I may ask, you know, don't have to tell him, but I always wanna know how. Oh god damn it! Oh, ad. Aww. Please tell me when the ad is done. Hey, sorry about the ad, you know. Can't do anything about those. But hey, welcome. Yeah, I play a lot of retro games here, and we do MIDI music, we do modding, we do fixing. But I've been lately trying to do this room like what? Well, Netri, I've been thinking about if we should visit like Berlin this summer. Like go to Germany. Never been to Germany, so why not? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Aruch. Aruchi-san. Can I call you Aruch? Is Aruchi okay? Oh. But hey, we play retro games here. We fix stuff, we mod stuff, we unbox stuff. This is all about retro here. Yes, I had Netri, and I have to eat a lot. Thank you. It's really nice to meet you. So, you are into Doom, right? So, do you play any Doom Watts or just basic Doom, if I may ask? Kebab in... Well, if I go to Berlin, I'll promise Lasole, I'm gonna take a picture of that. A lot of pictures. So how... But hey, Aruch, what is different here? You can see in the top left corner. For the music, we use original Roland systems for the MIDI music. So the one of my new hobbies is collecting like MIDI module synths. So we play play MIDI music with those. And the best part is about the old games use MIDI. You must eat kebab in Berlin, yeah. I'm gonna... Not sure how I'm gonna survive this! This is stupid hard. Oh, there's no... Oh, next. But hey Aru, welcome to my channel. I'm really happy to see new faces. Oh, 25 minutes for this map. Oh. What is this? Placing pole. Yeah, what the hell is this? But yeah, Aro, if I may ask, are there any other old games that you like, except Doom, if I may? Don't have to answer of course, but usually when I meet new people, I just try to find like common grounds with old games, and so we can discuss about those. I'm too aggressive, yeah, I know. What next? What great soundtrack. Would be like some 70s rock band. Okay, no problem, Lasoli. Have a great night and try to rest, and I hope that we'll see you tomorrow when we have that mini party in the evening. Woo. Because we are gonna listen a lot of music tomorrow. What is that? No, don't say like that, Vetri. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. Come on, try to hit them. What is that? Can't be that hard. Okay, let's survive this. Yes! What is music? Because it sounds like some early 90s American like a TV series tune. Like, or maybe 80s, like a Tyttökullat, yeah, like a Golden Girls or Alf. Yeah, 80s, okay, yeah. 80s is better. Alf, Golden Girls. The soundtrack is something like that. Nothing like a Doom. Still alive. Yeah, they have, you know. And I'm not saying that the music is bad, but sometimes when you listen it to, you know, have to say, am I playing a Doom game? This could be like a Seinfeld FPS. Up. What is that? Nice, now... What is this game? More enemies, yes, that's what I like, Everybody loves Raymond, that would be great. Basically the main enemy will be like Raymond, it's like a cyber demon / Raymond. But I did love Seinfeld back in the day. That would be fast. Or that kotikuntoon. Home improvement. That would be... That would be a great FPS. But hey, I know somebody made a Seinfeld Doom WOD. It's basically you start from the corridor of his home and you enter his home, and there's basically just those 2 rooms where he lives in. And you can kind of kill every character in this game. I don't know why, but somebody made that. I was thinking the same, literally, because I only see like the... And he shoots like a missile from his eyes. That would be a great idea. That I would make that if I knew how. Ah. So, if anybody wanna make that, let's make it together. Yeah, just like, and it would be like not like a normal size enemy, just like a really big one. How many are there? What is this? I can't tell, the music is like a Golden Girls. Blah 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 blah. There's enemies everywhere. Blah 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 blah. Titans, yeah, just like that, you know. It'd be like the almost half of the screen is like a nothing, and there's like a eyes. So it seems that my wife arrived and told that I shouldn't play with Golden Girls. Muck. I shouldn't muck with Golden Girls. Okay. It seems that my wife likes Golden Girls. Okay. That's life. But I wasn't mocking Golden Girls. I was talking about how great it would be like as a Doom mod. But how about it, guys and girls? Should we make that kind of what? But Netteri, how do you think about it? I've been talking about for like a year now that we are gonna start like a Duke Nukem 3D monthly deathmatch game together here. Would you join? I need health. I'm gonna try at least. Up, 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 up. Yeah, that went well. So I have rocket ammo. Great advice. Now, Netteri, we are so going to make that game. We are so, and what was that sound that the main character made, like, or something like that? That's gonna be like the sound for like a chainsaw. Well, I was thinking that we should try to, play Duke together. Whoever likes and whoever have time, but something like a community game. And because I found a software that you can make Duke Nukem 3 levels on Windows, and I did make those levels like in 90s, so I'm getting like a new energy to make new levels for Duke Nukem. So why not? So where do we go? Now I remember. There was it here? Yeah, it was. Ruff, 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 ruff. Nope. If only I had BFG. Okay, Chili, lurk away. Have fun! God damn, this hard. You already don't have the English stacking always. Okay? What do you mean? Have the English stacking always. What do you mean? What should I give out? Read the previous. All you need to make not to burn. Ah. Yeah, I understand, yeah. I don't know, but you know, the idea is that you don't think that the first try is the best one. But after a while, you know, when you do it like once a month, maybe after a year or half, it's gonna be a bigger one. Because people start to find it like a month by month. The more people play it, it just grows and grows. And even though the plays would be like 10 people, that's quite enough. Because not everybody likes Doom, you know. What are you saying? Not everybody likes Doom. Are you mad? I need help. I was good at Doom DMG, but back then there was. Ah, yeah. But of course we are not gonna use like a game that uses mouse. We are gonna use the original Doom. That is only keyboard. No mouse look. Eh? I know. But you know, hey, my channel is about retro, so let's go all retro, you know. We are gonna go with the old guy style. What? Come on, game. That's not nice. What is this game? Did you see that? Shish. The music is just fine. No, not safe. But the idea is great, like Netri. Para. Okay, what is this room? Ah. Gameplay. Ba-ba-ba-dum, Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. En ole, mutta hän on tykästynyt sarjaan kyllä. Onko idea mikä se voisi olla? Arret vastauksen. Valitettavasti hän tuntee kyllä minut aika hyvin, että ne vitsit on kyllä kerrottu jo aikoja sitten. Sanotaan näin. Ja vielä ollaan naimissa. Kaikesta huolimatta! Great One Netri, tyttömullat. But it's a fun series, right? It's fun. No, but when you think about how old series it is, so really old, like the actors. Yeah, I don't know. But when you think about the humor and it's the year it was made, it feels like surprisingly new in that sense. Even though if you don't like the humor, but you know, the idea. Where do we go? Yeah, you know. In a way, ahead of its time. Let's say it that way. Yeah, like that, you know. if you can like watch a sitcom series from the 80s and still laugh at it, I would say that it is really well made. When you look like I would say if you watch like a series like a Friends now, it doesn't work so well. Or even Seinfeld. You know, it's really hard to laugh at the jokes. Where do we go? Ah, here. But that series, I don't know, it still have that humor that is still funny. Aha. Enemies. Aha. I love it. Hey Teppo. Well, you know, it's you have to be a person who has lived like in the late 90s. But you know, it's something that I don't know if like a younger generation understands. Because you know, I'm one of those guys who has like grown up with Friends and stuff like that. But like Third Rock from the Sun, 30 aurinkosta. That is one of those series that I really love to watch as a teenager. Kolmas kivi auringossa, saatana! Yeah, Married with Children. It's still fun. It's still fun. I love Married with Children. Yeah, Al. I would still like to have that shirt like, what was it? No man society, what was it? And the best thing is that when I was like in high school, no, not even high school, like junior high or something like that, one of my best friends looked like Al Bundy. And he was like, what, 14 years old. And he looked like Al Bundy. And that was like the best thing that I knew. Donald Duck, basically. Well, even Donald Duck has more luck. Nice. Even Donald Duck has more luck than Al Bundy. So we got blue key, right? But it's still a great series. I love it. I love it. Not sure if nowadays anybody could make that kind of series. Because the humor is quite that different. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So many old comedy series, you know, wouldn't be okay nowadays. Family Ties was nice. Much of it so good. Yeah. I never watched that, Teppo. I remember, yeah, I know the series, but I never watched it. I never saw, but what was that? What was the series basically that had the TV announcer? Let me check. Where's my... Let me check what was that series. I don't remember anymore. Happy Revenge of the Fifth. Hey, Dartford. Happy. But who was that guy? You know, was that in? Who also was in X-Men movies? As the original X-Men movies as the Beast. Who was that actor? That has like a British accent. What is this movie? This sound. Right. Yeah, 70s, so I watched 70s shows a lot back in the day. '80s show was awful. If you remember that. I heard that people say that it's really awful. Haven't seen it, but people say that it's loud, really lousy. Yeah. What is this? What is this level? Hey, Lazardo. What is this level?
That's not my problem.
There's a goddamn...
It's
What a
yours.
mastermind. Run, my man, run! 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 No. Haven't you? My life is full madness now. Pari vihua, kuulitko? Kuulin! Saatana! Luovuta jo! Luovuta! Luovuta! Even Cyber Demon. Boy Meets World. Yeah, it was a surprisingly fun series. Not my favorite, but ei saa jäädä. What the fuck is this game? Ei saa jäädä pimppiin makaamaan. Mitä? Mitä se puhuu? Au. No. Oh, they killed that one. Oh, fuck. I'm going to San Francisco. Jos sä meinaat mennä yli härmään, ota ja mee. Äläkä saas meinaa vaan. Chupi chupi chuu. Save. Oh, weird science. What was that? What was that female character's name? What was that name that they created in that series? Liza. I know. That was the first time I even know about women. That was the first time I said that I'm gonna like women in the future. I think. No, it wasn't that serious. It was. I'm an older guy. I had older stuff. Whoa! I think it was something else. I think it was like. What was it? It was like an old Star Wars animation, I believe. From the 70s or something like that. Okay, I'm surviving. How is this possible? How is this possible? Great soundtrack. Chick chick. Like that. Save. Like that. Are there any good new series that you like? Probably. Was it like a beautiful woman that they make in the movie? Also. It's like a still like a true like a young nerd. So yeah, that movie, right? But do you know what is really fun about old 80s movies and TV series? Especially movies. They are like, example, young boys that are like 13 years old or something like that. And suddenly they are like some over 20 years old woman who touches them in the wrong places. And also like 16 years old girls naked in a shower. And that was like normal thing in the 80s. Think about it. Movies and TV series. But think about weird science. They're basically like two guys who are like 14 years old. And they suddenly create a beautiful woman who is like an adult, of course. And she is like in the movies I believe that she was like a naked a lot. That's a good movie, but that movie is great. But think about those, old 80s comedies. Okay, where do we go? I need all three keys, okay. Where do we go? We have killed everybody here, or everything. This is blue, okay. All three keys. What am I not seeing here? Yeah, it is. It's a really great movie. Well, think about it. A lot of Stephen King movies that ain't like horror per se. Example like Green Mile. Green Mile isn't a horror novel. Hey Arkis, how's it going? But example, Green Mile isn't a horror movie and it's basically made by Stephen King. It's a great one. With Arkis. Where do we go? Yeah, example. That's basically the same thing that I talk about, like Robin Williams or Jim Carrey. The best movies that they are in are not comedies. Oh, Arkis. Mitä peliä pelasit? Oliko hyvä? Oliko hyvä? Was it good? What is that sound? Nice, nice. It's nice that EA has made maybe the best Star Wars games in years. Okay, don't spoil, don't spoil. But good to know that there's something to wait. What next? Okay. No. No. I don't know why, because of this music I wanna listen to like Erotic or Captain Jack. I don't know why, but it sounds so familiar. No problem, Netzer. I think I'm gonna finish this level and gonna go to bed after that, but hey, thanks for being here. But Netzer, if you wanna this summer, Kuopio. If you wanna. Good night. Good night. Where do we go? Great song. Okay. Ah. Well, what now? Ah. We are gonna survive. Or am I? Yes, I am. What did we open? What did we open? Blue key. Come on, game. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. Blue key, but I don't see anything that needs blue key. Come on, game. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Why did you just see this? fun. This is fun. This is fun. So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. Run! Whoa! Ah. Yeah. Weird. Come on. Yeah. Kuole. Nice, now we can continue. Or can be. This is a long map. Too long map. So where was the door where we go? No. Not that way. Sorry. Excusez-moi. Blue and yellow. Okay. 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 What now? Okay. Okay. Where was there was one door that needs to use all keys. This one. Okay. Nice. Yep. So, what did I hit? Yeah. Why don't they die? Why don't they die? Really? So fun. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. Too crazy. Where am I going? No idea. Aha! Aha! A good idea, just don't shoot. die? Yes, now. Fuck. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah! Yeah, I didn't press the button. Baby, thank you. Got it today. How are you, man? new classes today, so I'm trying to make this level and then I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see if I can make it. I hate this game level. I hate this game. How's your Friday, Vic? Nice. What did you play, if I may ask? What did you play? God damn it! Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. Yeah, everybody's. One is dead. Second is dead. Third one is dead. Okay, now let's try to stay alive. I love how you are going to the next level. He's dead, okay. There are like 3 of these. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate my life. I hate everything I see in this game. Yeah, that's life. That's Doom. That's motherfucking Doom. No, this ain't even last level. This is like the 4th level, I think, or 5th level. And this episode has like 10 levels. Think about that. I'm a man who is not drunk enough. Look at this, there's no logic with this. And there is like an enemy that, you know, resurrect other enemies. Yes, and 360 headshot, you know. But I don't have Desert Eagle, so what can I do? One is dead, okay. Almost dead. Nice! Nice! Look at the music straight. Look at the music straight. Hey, Captain Goodnight. I love this. How are you, man? Welcome here. We are goddamn play this goddamn ancient aliens. I'm killing myself with this game. Hey, same. How are you? Is your week starting well? Well, hey, welcome to my channel. We play retro games here. I have like, I fix, I mod, I play, I use original hardware, stuff like that. Hey, great to hear. Have you seen this Doom Water before? This Ancient Aliens. What is it on? PC, normal PC, you know. Normal PC, it's basically, they made a mod back in the day, and this is pure hell. This is pure hell. And I tried to survive, but I don't know how. I'm killing myself with this game. Oh, you remember? Yeah, but do you mean the like an Aliens movie? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a classic one. That's a really classic one. But this ain't that nice. Yeah, the old one. That's classic. I remember in the 90s I had that one also. But this is basically one of those mods that are really well made. They are really hard. Basically, it has a really well made level design, for sure, but hard as hell. And if you like Doom with hard levels, difficulty, I recommend trying this one. But with me, as you can see from the top level, I use Roland Systems real hardware to make the MIDI music. Yeah, it's really hard, but I like it. I like it, because I'm also playing it like the what was it? Ultra violence. Yeah, the music is great. It doesn't sound it's like a Doom music, but it works really well. And I like it. I have a lot of different Doom mods that I'm gonna play in the future, and this is the first one that my friend recommended. But hey, if I may have a minute of your time, if it's okay. Welcome to my channel. We play retro games here. I have like 30 systems over. Okay, you can see it now. I collect, I mod, I fix, I get new stuff like a monthly, and now I'm using these MIDI systems to have this kind of music. But hey, I hope that you enjoy, I hope that you ask, I hope that you talk, I hope you say that I'm stupid, because that's how we get some discussions here. Yeah, that's right, Dick. I said like a couple of minutes that this is my... I haven't had this much pain in years. But let's continue. Cool, I dig it. Nice. Well, I try. Thanks, Vic. I enjoy it. Example, tomorrow at 8 PM we are gonna have like a MIDI music party. We are gonna listen to MIDI music and have fun. On Sunday I'm gonna try to fix one Super NES. We're gonna change a couple of memory chips, and we are gonna install to my Dreamcast a new battery. So I also do that kind of streams. Okay, let's continue this one. If I'm gonna survive. Yeah, my channel is not only about retro games, my channel is also about retro systems and technology. Because I think that retro games ain't only about the games, it's about the technology that they had. Because technology is also the reason why we have that kind of games. But that's me. That's just me, and that's what I'm trying to, give to people. Tell about the technology. Tell about how they work. How can we fix it? How can we mod it? But hey, welcome. It's nice to see. It's always nice to see new faces. I think the stuff I usually, I'm happy to say that you say that like that, But may I ask? Don't have to say. Where are you from? Because I'm from Finland, so of course we have these like time zones. Example, I try to find different time slots where I can play. Nowadays, maybe during weekends, I try to find like earlier. USA, nice. Yeah, they're gonna understand we have like what, 8 hours or something like that. Time difference. But example, not next week Saturday, but next week Sunday. Yeah, next week Sunday we are gonna have a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna play all Rock Mass, Mega Mass, you know, on Famicom, and we are gonna do unboxing. I have like 13 boxes of new retro stuff. So I think that during 12-hour stream, even people from West Coast can see me. Sorry, at least I hope so, you know. But great to see you here. Great to see you. May I ask do you stream, by the way? If I may ask. This game. I hate. So are you a streamer, if I may ask? Don't have to say, of course. Oh no! Hey, no, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry about, you know. I'm sorry, I have a really lousy name memory. I don't even remember all my family members' names. You know, it's really, we have a really great, you know, family meetings. And I usually, you know, forget almost like third of people's names, but you know. But hey, it's great to see you here. I'm sorry that at the moment this gameplay is mostly about me having a really bad time. Let me kill these and then I watch chat. I will need some rockets. Oh god. Nice. What games have you played lately? What games are you gonna play? Any plans for some cool games or? Oh, how do I survive this? Ain't fun. Is there any way that I can run out of this whole case? Yeah, it's the sixth one. Didn't they release the sixth one like lately? I have to say, the Street Fighter I played last time. Sorry, I'm a too old guy, so I played like Street Fighter 4 in the 2009. Yeah, it was 2009. Retro new. Hey, great. Great. I usually like to meet the reason why I originally started to, you know, stream here like 2 years ago was to meet people who are into gaming and retro. So I'm really happy to meet you because, you know, whenever I meet new people, I'm doing this stuff that made me come here originally, you know. Nice. We had originally in the 80s Commodore 64. I think then we got Commodore 128, so basically same system, and then we turned into Amiga 500. Yeah, we had Amiga 500 like until number 94, 93, and then we got PC. But of course we had NES, we had like Sega Mega Drive / Genesis back then, but basically the PC, computers that we had like wasn't a PC before 94, 93 or something. Well, you know, I don't think, if my memory is correct, Commodore and like a 64 and Amiga, I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, they weren't as big in the States as they were in Europe. Because in Finland, where I'm from, you know, like Commodore 64, we had a saying and a sales speech that said that Commodore was the computer of Republic. Yeah, so think about it. We said that the Commodore 64 was the computer of Republic. And it was the big thing here. And I can understand, but one of the reasons why we had so many great guys, well, mostly men, I have to say mostly men, who did really great demo scene stuff, and a lot of those guys are basically the ones that are in like the ones that made like Max Payne and stuff like that. So we had a lot of lot of people who had like really great and really high level coding skills, because they were part of the old school demo skin stuff, like with Commodore and blah blah blah. But no problem. Hey, of course, no problem. I think the work comes first always. Work comes always first. I've been thinking lately that I would like to have some kind of, I don't know if you have these days, like because I really like to fix stuff. I really like to mod and fix like old consoles and computers, like change components, stuff like that. I would like to do basically that for a, not for a living maybe, but as a side job. But in Finland you have to have like you call it like a rights or something like that, some kind of diploma for that. But I don't. It's really hard to do, because I have like a day job already, and it basically, if you're gonna have those, you have to do electronics as a day job, like it's like 2 years or something like that. Yeah, I would like to get that diploma, what do you call those, and do like a console modding as a side job, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because my day job isn't something that allows it, and I like my day job, so. But that's something I've been thinking about lately. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I would like it because because I enjoy fixing, I enjoy modding and stuff like that. So why? And I know a lot of people who would basically have said to me that they would pay me to do something for their consoles, but I have to say that I can't because I don't have like the legal right to do it, even though I knew how to do it. That's the most fun part of it. Those goddamn homing missiles. So the only reason that I can do, next fall I'm gonna start studying some law. Some law studies. That's gonna be my idea for next fall. Not the same, but at least something. Ah! But what I would like to do was I would like to do some electronic fixing for all retro consoles and blah blah blah. So let's go there. No! Oh, level! How did I do this? Leave your soul behind.
Several days later.
On map 16, yeah, this one. So episode 2, map 16. Let's see how far we're gonna get tonight. How much do we have ammo? Well, still looking nice. Ah! Oh. Enemies everywhere. Oh god damn it. You don't give me any space. You don't give me any space. Aha, yeah. Ah. I'm missing shotgun shells all the time. Getting a lot of rockets, but not getting any missed shotgun shells. Well, that's not nice. That's not nice. Now we get at least some. Hi, Captain. What is in the top left corner? You mean this one? You mean this one? It's a Roland SC-88 Pro. It's basically the system that makes the music at the moment. Now it's turned off. There's a MIDI synth modulator. Hey, Xiaomi. How's it going? Good old lurk. But yeah, the Roland SC-88 Pro. I think they use that quite a lot in example in PlayStation 1 games. They made a lot of music with that one. So basically you send the you send the MIDI signal from PC into that, and then that creates a sound, and then you just output with like normal, in my case RCA. Oh, audio file. I don't know. I just got into those. I have like that's just one of those. I have over here is another SC-55 Mark II, and down there Yamaha and stuff like that. It's great for like old games, old DOS games especially. You get much better, music with that. Plus you can listen to MIDI music and have a great use with those. And if I wanted, I could basically start making music with those. Just need to get some kind of like a MIDI keyboard or something like that. Something opened from behind. Yeah, something opened for sure. It's so fun. But how are you, Captain? How's your week been? Well, it's only Tuesday, but living the dream. Well, nice. Nice, nice. No, those aren't hitting. Are they? Yeah, I have a early morning tomorrow, so I have to end the stream much earlier than I would like to, but you know, I have to wake up in like 5 AM, so. Need to get at least some kind of sleep tonight. Some kind of, at least. That goes down, yeah. We're gonna be playing this new Zelda. I don't think I have. Does it be? Is it be really? Is it a Switch game? I don't know, because I don't own a Switch. Ah, now I see. Now I see what happened. Yep. Old school. No, but I don't. I just don't own Switch. Never had Switch, so. I have been playing like Final Fantasy 14, but of course on my channel most of the games has been retro. Because I like retro. Oh. At the moment I'm waiting for Systems of Remake, and I think it's gonna be released like last day of this month. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Hey Sika, leave your soul behind. Oh. How do they don't? They didn't do anything. Oh, what is the problem? If you are there, you like. Well, these are surprisingly well made, I have to say. Surprisingly well made. Fish, Is it like if you press any button, no buttons work? Yes, no, I think there may be if you just like first open them up and check if the buttons are okay, maybe clean them up, and on the buttons there are like that, those contact rubbers. Maybe those are broken, you can buy new ones. If they are not, if after those, you check those and it doesn't work, then I will check the cable. Maybe the cable is broken, change the cable. Usually they are fixable. I've been fixing like PlayStation 2 controllers lately. PlayStation 2 controllers I've been, you know, desoldering and soldering back those dual shocks. No dual shocks, analog sticks. God damn it! What is this game? I hate those new enemies. Best game. But yeah, they are fixable usually, unless they are like broken big time. But you don't know if you don't open. You don't know if you don't open them and try. Okay, what now? But the levels are really good looking, as to say. Yeah. Well, I will check. I will first maybe if you have like a multimeter. If you have multimeter, open the system. Use continuation mode. Stick the other probe at the end of the cable and start checking like from the other side, from the PCB inside the controller, and start checking if you get connections. If you don't get any connections, then you can say that yeah, cable is broken and needs to be fixed or changed. At least that way you don't start to buy like a new rubbers and buttons, because the cable is broken. It's only the cable. You save money. I will start with that. No problem. And if the cable is broken, then I will check the buttons. I think you can get those. Those rubbers like couple of bucks, $1 even, for the whole. Where should I go? Let's go there. Oh, oh, that's new. Let's get some ammo. Yeah, there is. UFO. These are usually fun places. Yeah, I like the effect. Basically flying to other place, right? Yeah. Yeah, they are really, you know, playing with the engine. Oh yeah, you are everywhere. But yeah, tomorrow at 5 a.m. I have a early morning, so yep, I do. Oh really? Oh really? Maybe. Yeah, works every time. Always aggro everyone. That's the Sigma way. Double shotgun. Oh, super shotgun. Oh, hello. Get you killed first. Blah blah blah. Lovely. Yeah, you have to be a bit more tactical with this one. And save. Save a lot. Maybe we got some shotgun ammo. Ah, sorry, rockets. I've been wanting to have like shotgun ammo a lot, but not getting those. Crap. But yeah, well made levels. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Up. Yeah, and you know, the map, they look great, the design is great, and they also like know how to surprise. These levels will like to give me rockets. It's really fun. Oh. Hello, boys. Into the ass of Revenant. So what is the next trap? These boys. There was one, right? Ah! Those flying rocket shooting, I don't know what they're trying to beat these ones. They are really annoying. They can really, you know, surprise you and kill you fast. What's that sound? Voila, does it go up? It goes up. Ah. So now we have our own. Oh, that looks nice. Our own UFO. Aha! Why the hell is this place? I wonder how long it took them to make this bad. It had to take some time at least. Oops. Wrong weapon. Look, all of me funny. Ow! How those commandos, well, the ones with chain guns, when they die, the cap of their skull just, you know. You know, like pops out. Nice. Aha. Oh, I dropped down. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Whew. Whew. Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's aggro everyone, like we usually do. Maybe they attack each other. I think so. Oh. There's that kind of trick. The red key, where do we go? Where do we use the red key? Come on, game. This door? No? This door. Woo! So what do we do with the red key? Do we leave this place? Was there? I think there was a red key. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, we are back here. No, this is a different place. Grande finale. Always makes me. Why do I have? Anybody says grande finale, it makes me think about some kind of ice cream. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. Or not. Or not. Really? Oh, now I understand. Basically, you have to. Okay, get into those. A plus. Oh, we already did this one. Maybe I should. Nah. Ah. Okay, now we can save. Okay, they are fighting each other. That's good. Well, or not. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, yeah. No. Here. No. Here. Yes. Okay, why don't you teleport me? Thank you. Yeah, this has great moments. And you don't always use that spirit animal trick. That was fun. Let's go to ammo. Gotta be here. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly fun. Oh. Give you soap. What's that episode 2? Super shotgun is my spirit animal. No, it's not. Cosmic Journey. Yep. Here we are. Ah. Of course. Of course. Dutch! What? Where did you come from? So now I have to run somewhere where I'm a bit safe. Well, this looks like a cool place.
Problems always.
Or not. I don't wanna peace. No peace. Luckily we haven't seen those yet. Tonight. Aliens. Whenever you press anything, save. Yeah, these babies. They shoot like a barrage of missiles. Yeppa! We fight each other. is what really likes revenants. Really, I mean, and I mean a lot. Well, hello. That 90 degree angle, 90 degrees angle turn with the missile rocket even. Maybe I'd have to. Oh, we have to go. Hey, wait a minute. I remember you playing this map. Yeah, now I do. You played this map. Not long time ago. Yeah, I know, I was watching when you played this. There were so many happy moments. Well. What the fuck is this? We should fight each other's, maybe. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, if it was possible. Oops. Health. Whoops. I don't think I have enough ammo. Did it get stuck? I hope so. Ooh. Yep, that one. That big boy. Oh. They shoot far. Why, game? Why? 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 Got to be a secret down there. Nah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yay! Hey! These spiders are really annoying. Really annoying. Let them come. And they do a lot of damage. Okay. Let me go down there. Whee! That was fun. If you find any button. This takes us back here. There is that one. That's something that we have to kill. Oh yeah, so you came back. Did I miss some button somewhere? Not going there at least. Yep, yellow key. this takes us. Oh yeah, this place. Oh mama! You could fight each other. It would be so swell. Ah. Really early morning tomorrow. Ugh. Hey boy. Ooh. Oof. Oof. I tell you. Oof. There's the yellow key. Can't get it yet. Maybe that gets. Oh, ha ha ha! That kind of game. That kind of game. No way. Can I yellow key? Which means... Is that one door? Can I? No, I can't. Yellow key. Straight into ass of Chipu. What is that sound? What is that sound? Oh, surprise. Blue key. Uh-huh. Where did we use blue key? Ah, here. Okay, you could watch each of this. Maybe I'll try this kind of trick. Not the best one, but well, hello, boyke. Maybe they fight each other now. Have you ever needed tortilla? A tortilla? Yeah, of course. Haven't everyone? How's it going off brand? Somebody ruin it. Maybe I would survive. Why? I'm stuck. How come? No, mi torta. ¿Por qué, María? ¿Por qué, mi María? No, mi torta. What the hell are we doing? No idea. We are trying to survive. Whew. If I could get them fight each other's. Oh, they are nice. Good boys. Ah. Ah, the missiles. Those Cyber Demon missiles seems to be really accurate. How are you, oh friend? I'm taking too much that. Good. Let them fight. Oh yeah. Oh. I think that we can, even though we don't have a lot of health, we can try. Torta. Run to the hills. Can you fight? Where do we go? Oh. Red key! Where the hell is a red key? Ah. Got it. Ah, new place. Well, luckily they killed a lot of... Luckily they killed each other. There ain't many enemies left here. Ow. Ow. Cyber demons ain't stupid. Let's get these out from here. Are you boys coming? Come on, boys. Boyos. Nice job. In fact. Was it all? I don't think so, but let's... what is this? Ow! Smack me. Smack my bitch up. Hey, Alexander. So fun. So enjoyable. So much fun enemies. Well, what the... what? No! 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 How's it going? Illuminati revealed. Oh no, we have Illuminati. What the hell? Oh, that's Illuminati. Lämpärit. Oh, I like lämpimät leivät. One of my like basic food. I don't think that works. Pose. I'm missing. Yeah, not the best weapon, I guess those. You have to have aura. Have to have aura. God damn, I hate these. Oh really? Now you tell me. Tuna. I think usually if you use tuna and some like really fat cheese, when the fat melts into the tuna it gets really nice. Oh yeah, I love this game. I wonder what does it say? God damn it. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Hey Strider. How's it going, man? I was by the way thinking about the Game Boy overcheck. I may have an idea why it's not, you know, easily found. You cannot find it easily. Oh really? I haven't checked it yet, but I have a feeling that it also works like it has a mechanical system that basically, like with the audio jack, is that when you put inside the the plug, it basically, I think that it's closes the route from the batteries, I believe. I have that kind of feeling. I have to check it out, maybe.
Here, have some water.
I don't know. I have to try it, but I was thinking maybe the reason is that. Yeah, I have that kind of feeling. So basically, it's if you don't have anything inside the jack, then it gets the power from the batteries. If you take the put the jack in, it closes the route from the batteries and lets the. I don't know. I'll check. Yeah, I'll check it after the gameplay. Boyo. I'm fighting Illuminati. no, 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 wrong weapon. You want to hydrate? Hydrate? Why the hell am I gonna hydrate? I don't have time to hydrate. Leviathan or something, maybe. Maybe Illuminati is the same as Hellraiser's Leviathan. Maybe who are we gonna? I'm gonna be the best. A battle, never gonna, not gonna keep me. It's gonna keep me down. And I die. Ah, crap. I love you! Oh, really? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, game? Oh, really? And these guys appear. What is that skill? Nothing here. Goddamn Illuminati. Always playing your games. Always playing your games. Did we already do Deus Ex, so? Lapukka or what was that they made in prime school? You know, that's what that pulkkakeitto. That really Pispipuuro. Yeah. It was like sticky as hell and that will destroy your where shall I go? Yeah. That was like, you know, not the best. No, it was never Pispipuuro that they basically, when they wanted to, you know, showcase Finnish school food or school food, they never gave that to the people who gave. Oh, I was. I should just survive first. Eh. Where? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Too many enemies here. Game over, man. Game over. No! What you doing to me? What have you done for me lately? Ay, ay, ay. These levels. Oof. Oh, really? Oh, really? Red key. Red key only gives me like death and madness. I love it. I love it. Running in the 90s. I didn't take a key. Oh, there you are. Bastard. Running in, oh that's blue. Running in the 90s. Ooh. God damn it. Yes, paddle each other. Paddle each other. Don't paddle me. Ooh. Yeah, let's not take that. So we have a red key. This is a really fun map. No, we visit this place. And we visit this place also. There's something red up there. What about here? Oh, this is blue, right? That is blue. So somewhere there is the same kind of place. Now somebody is raising those up. This really needs some kind of 70s. Progressive rock soundtrack. Be here. What is this yelling? Don't yell at me. Where the heck is the blue? Yeah? Oh, this yellow. Rock epic. Okay. Nice. I've been a door that was but red. It's yellow. I need armor. Yeah, just like that. What is there? This takes us up. So much fun. Very funny, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Shorty. Okie dokie. Not I'm not interact or anything like that. Doesn't that happen like before the Lost Ark? I think that happens before the Lost Ark. I think that it does. It doesn't have Nazis yet. Has the same kind of power. I don't think I would like to. I don't think I would like to watch that. Yeah, he was good, really good in that movie. I don't think that the movie was fun, but I'm saying that it was that good. But he made a good role in that movie. That I can agree on. Oh, what the heck is this? This is shit pickles. No. Oh, safe. Yeah, it was okay movie. I'm not saying that I'm not complaining about it. The movie was fun to watch, but I'm not sure if it was a good movie that it should get like that many Oscars. But well, it's Oscars, so. Yeah, I don't want watching. It's a fun movie. But I would say like, hey, come on. Jamie Lee Curtis in that movie. We were talking about that with my wife, that I believe it was basically just that it was time to give an Oscar to Jamie Lee Curtis, and that was a good way to give it. But it wasn't that good a role. No. Look at this level. No, well, you know, everybody knows that it's more about marketing and Hollywood politics and stuff like that. More than anything to do with like cinematography. Just saying. I will survive. I will survive. What is this game trying to do to me? Oh, really more? You guys. Look at that sky. Oh, now a cyber demon.
Vittu saatana.
Vittu. Niin onkin. Niin onkin ryypännyt. Haista ite. Such is life. Such is life. And now we have something fun. I need rockets, I need help, I need a life. Should I? I don't know. Who needs PFG when you have a life like this?
What is a man?
You have to understand there is that one place where we have some PFG ammo. Fuck you. What is a man? Miserable pile of no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. My son! Oh, you can punch me. Heikki Jumakalta nyt se turpakki! Best audio line ever. Possu ja Kärpänen ovat kavereita. Tässä on Possu ja tässä on Kärpänen. Are we gonna survive this? Look at the sky. This is what happens when Illuminati wins. Let's go. Yep. Get down. Get down. Ooh la 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 bamba. Okay. Somewhere there is a yellow door. Safe. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. I can see it. I can see it. I don't see too many enemies. Run, Forest, run. How do I get up there? Ay, 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 ay. ¿Por qué, María? Run! Let me go! Ay, ay, ay. Ah, you killed me. How is this possible? How is this possible? Now let's run. I'm flying. does episode 2 then? I think we died. Nice. Should I start doing the third episode? Yeah, I have like 1 hour. But episode 2 done.